I played a little bit on the weekend. I played one day. I ended last stream last week on day 4. I played day 5. I unlocked the orchard and made a lot of discoveries. So, if anybody wants me to go over my notes that I made on that one day, I filled basically a whole page of notes in one playthrough. So, this is where I stopped on the first session. And then I filled out all this. And then also that. So, we've made progress. We've got a lot of information, but I don't know what to do with any of it. So, we're going to go in because I am so excited to play more of this game. But basically, what happened was we unlocked the orchard, and the orchard gives us 20 extra steps at the start of every day, which is cool. And I have some hunches, and I've gotten some tips, and I've basically I've gotten very good spoiler-free tips from a lot of people online because of my TikTok that went semi-viral of me discovering me clocking the fireplace secret in day 4. So that's pretty cool. That was really nice of people to give me some chill information. So let's start. Chapel's bad. Den's fine. Den is good. I forgot. Den has 3, so always good to start there. I also figured out, and I don't know how much I'm going to pay attention to this yet, but every room has... Oh, this is the same as last time. So every room has a... I'll have to pay attention to this. Has these paintings or drawings, and basically it is bridge, bride, and you put those together, and it's like, okay, what's the difference? And the difference is G. So that means in this space on this thing, it would be the letter G. So, and I don't know if that's just because that's the den. So I'm gonna make a note of that because I get the den fairly often. Den is bridge. That's what most of my notes were. Bride. So I'm curious if it's always like that. Because if it's always like that, then I can just make a note of every... I'll have my own separate notebook. I have a little like mini legal pad, and I can make a little note of like, oh, den is G. This is this. Because I have a feeling it's going to eventually be one big what's it called? It'll be one big puzzle. So let's just go right. See what happens. Hallway, parlor. Hallway's good. Always good here. Yeah, always good. So what was hallway before? Let's see. Bath and Bat. Now this, okay, so now I think it was just a coincidence because Bath and Bat was in the bedroom before. And this is E. Or H. So that's the difference. So now I don't know which one to pay attention to, but I will pay attention to them eventually, I think. But just not right now. Wine cellar. That's new. And it's free. I gotta do that. Gotta do that for the info. Okay, so we got 3 gems. That's great for free. Obviously, it's a 1 entrance room. Cart and car. I definitely had that one in a different room, and I've never had this room before, so starting to believe that was just coincidence. Alright, so what else do we got in here? This feels like there should be more in here. Well, this is something, right? This is their coat of arms. A swan over 2 spades with the like holly to the left. I also started taking screenshots, so occasionally I might do that. Actually, this is probably a good. I have no idea. I haven't even sorted these yet, but I have a feeling it'll be a good idea to take that screenshot. And we can refer back to it later. Now let's see. Wine, that's cool though. Wine cellar, never gotten that before. Let's see. Ooh, that's rough. Might as well go 2 items. I feel like it's gonna be more valuable. I also, oh no, that was on stream. I have 2 parlors and 2 boudoirs now. Boudoirs. Useful. Pine and pin, so E on that. I feel like I should probably do that every time. Okay. Let's do that every time. This little legal notepad right here, this yellow one that I usually use for work, is going to now be room codes. Okay. So we had closet is, I think I could see, is pine and pin, right? Pine and pin. So E. But see, I have a feeling I'm going to need every single room build to solve this puzzle. But I'm not positive. Then I'm going to say day 6. Then was bridge and bride. So the difference was G. And then hallway was bat and bath, so H. And then car, it was cart and car, I think, for wine cellar. Cart and car, which would be T. That way it doesn't clog up, because I have a feeling this is something that'll reset every time. So it's like I need to barely keep track of this kind of thing. Okay, well, we got the sleep mask, which is good. Oh man, I gotta go spare room here, I think. And here's another thing. Spare room doesn't have one. So how would that work? Right? It doesn't have one. Unless there's something I'm missing. I can't walk up this. Commissary's useful because I can see how important money will be this run if I get it this early. Okay, so this is dessert and desert. I have seen this one before, but it's also been different. So, commissary is S. Okay. Shout out to Chris from the Nerdlies thinking the password was Swanson G and not Swan Song at first. Magnifying glass. It's like my favorite item. Okay, so I gotta get 4. I gotta get 4 money. Okay. Chapel. Ooh. Drawing room. Clutch location, too, for the drawing room. Awesome. And so another thing somebody told me was that, and I haven't proven this yet, but I think Chris helped me prove it. Was that every room that has a safe in it can be cracked based off of the information in the room. So, how many different drawings are there? 1. Okay, so Umbrella Man, Horse, Top Hat Man, Kid, and lady, right? Those are the 5. And I'm curious. Somebody also said this was like the most diabolical one. Oh, draft or drawing room. Sorry, not draft room. We draft the spaces. Draw is plane and plan, so E. Okay. So I feel like it has to do with something with the... Anything else with him specifically? I don't know. Because it's not like a turn dial. There's arrows on everybody except the horse. No, the horse sometimes does. The horse... Oh, he does. It's just really high up, so the angle's a little weird. Okay. Something with the strides, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. There's still so much more to explore. Nah, let's redraw. We get to do it for free. Parlor's not good there. Chapel's also not good. There's also something I read. I read in a diary that, like, there's a way to get into a secret room in the chapel, but they didn't know how. So now I know that's a thing. I have to keep an eye out for that. Might as well do storeroom, right? If I'm going to hit a dead end on all these, I might as well get the one that's, like, always going to be a dead end. And I upgraded my storeroom, too. I forget how, but I upgraded it, and now it's, it gives me 2... Oh, I found an upgrade disc. That's what it was. So now I get 2 gems for in my storeroom every time. Let's see. Stars and stairs. Okay, so store is stars and stairs. So, hey. Again, no idea. I will figure that out eventually. Oh yeah, I got a 4th star, but I haven't gotten an observatory. So, mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh man. I'm gonna go with the nook just because the patio won't. Oh, I can redraw. Let's redraw, just for funsies. But the patio won't do anything right now because I don't have any. Oh yeah, I also found out in the same diary that certain patio, like certain locations for green rooms, will have bigger yields. So let me actually pull that up. I want to see. They'll have better placement. And this one is on rich soil. So I'm actually tempted to do it. I'm going to do it. Because if this means it goes... I guess it'll also be a test thing. Because does that mean the gems will always be... They will now always be in green rooms? Or is it just spread these one time? So. It might be one time. But... Rich soil. Oh, hey. A gem. That paid for itself. That's cool. So... I guess it's just the one time. I'm assuming rich soil means that I can dig up like turnips and stuff here. Would be my guess. Yeah. I don't have a shovel, so. Alright. Working our way across. Ooh, security. Yeah, let's do security. Oh yeah, there's no drawing here either. It's not technically a room, huh? Hmm. Okay. Mm. I have to type. Luckily, I figured out I can just type. So, I'm thinking of like what the. I guess I've done everything on the security one. I did some in the. Hmm. Yeah, it's not currently available. Oh no, staff services is the request. Special orders, yeah. Brass compass, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. So I've had all of these. I got the running shoes on day 5, and they're pretty useful. I wouldn't ever request them, but the brass compass I've only seen for purchase, and I haven't bought it. So I'm gonna do brass compass, and we'll see in the next day or two if I'm able to get the commissary. Okay. Well, let's check tier and tie. So security is R. Again, no idea if this, no idea what it's doing, but I know I should keep track of it. Come on. Oh my god. I have one shot to go forward right now. And it's just the hallway. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to do the parlor so I can get, hopefully, something. Okay. Road and rod. So parlor is A. I'm going to say parlor 1 is A. So I could get a second parlor. Okay, let's see what we got. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So this is just true no matter what. And it says only one box is true. There's always gems. It always contains gems. There will always be at least one box. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. Statements. Only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other two are always empty. So the other two are always empty. There are gems in the white box. This is true. Only one box is true. I think both of these are true, and this is the false statement, and they're in the white box. That's my guess. We're going to find out. Ooh. A coin purse. Very helpful. Yeah. That was how on my day 4 run, I got a bunch of money. Okay. This one says white box, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to find out right now if I'm right. Nice. That feels good. Okay. Gotta work our way back to the entrance hall. Which normally would suck, but we haven't even started in the 50s yet, so we've just now basically started our day because we get the extra 20. I wonder... Yeah, I'm curious about that. Okay. So we gotta go to the hallway. This could be the end right here if there's bad rolls here. But luckily we have 4 gems, and I think the most expensive room I've found so far is 3. Okay. So I could do pantry, get the money, get the magnifying glass, and then at least if we end early, I can get a lot of recon done with some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pantry. Oh, and an apple. Okay. Cool. So now let's go lock and clock. Pantry is C. Okay. I don't really care. I'm buying the commissaries like right here. I'm gonna buy the magnifying glass and not even think about it. Because I think the magnifying glass so far is the most important item. And I think that's the reason why it's so cheap, is because it is very important. Because every document can be inspected one way or another. All right. Let's see. Whew. Ooh, bedroom would be good right now. Okay, bedroom would be good because it starts now. I have the sleeping mask. And then I think there's a payoff for having a lot of bedrooms as a possibility. So, doing bedroom. Get 2 plus the 5 from the sleeping mask. And then we got peas. Okay. Peaks and peas. So, K. Yeah, I don't know. It's all random. So, like, it's each time I have to be paying attention to that. I've used the magnifying glass on this before. And I do think it's weird that the Reddington is on top of the greetings room. Thought that was strange, but I don't know. There's nothing. Reddington is like the Red Prince kind of thing, maybe? I don't know. There's something about that, though. I haven't figured it out. Ooh, courtyard. Courtyard's great here. Let's check my my screenshot. Courtyard is great here. That is rich soil. Most of the rich soil stuff is on the right, on the east side. My first key card. I've never seen one of these yet. Sledgehammer's good. Oh, wow. And this is, so I read that the courtyard, let's see. Yeah, greenhouse lever broken. So this is one of the rooms that's supposed to be on the outside of the antechamber, but it's broken. And I think this is what this is right here. Wish I had a shovel. Aquarium! An aquarium? How cool. I've never gotten this one. We're getting a lot of new ones. This is cool. Love aquariums. Nina, if you're still watching, look, there's an aquarium. Look at the goofy fish. Okay. So this is the looks like the bedroom. Ooh, I haven't been in this room yet, I don't think. Fire and fur. So aquarium. Fire and fur. It's E. Yeah, this is not the storeroom, but the archives, I think, is this one. Okay, there's got to be something else in here. That's the courtyard. No, patio. This is the patio. And then this is the possibly the boudoir, because I think the boudoir has like those fainting couches. And then this is the laundry room, obviously. Another dig spot. Man, I need a shovel. Okay. Those lights don't seem good for an aquarium. I feel like there's got to be some kind of hint to these puzzles within these rooms. Maybe I have to get really lucky and... Oh, aquarium is every color of room. Ah, and that's probably why there's the different rooms. So, I wonder if you get really lucky and, like, link these rooms to the aquarium. It'd be interesting. Like, so, ahead of it would be the boudoir, the laundry room, the patio, and then behind it would be the bedroom and the archives. Interesting. I have no idea. Maybe it's different every time too. I don't know. It's the first time I've gotten the aquarium. But I wanna look at like okay. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by decor and colors of the various types of room found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Including 1 or 2 red herrings? What is a black print? Red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, and a blueprint. What is that? What are those? What do you mean? Headphones are giving me grief right now. They're not. My clip is not staying in place. Okay. Wait, do I have green rooms, red rooms? I don't have those yet. I have not gotten one of those. What is a red herring exactly? Like saying these rooms don't exist? Huh. Okay. Ooh, the office. Okay. Well, I have to do it. The other two are okay. I know there's a safe in here. So that means I should be able to, based off the tip I got, I should be able to solve it. Okay. Office. Chart and cart. H. Okay. And the thing's like right here. It scared the crap out of me last time. I was like not prepared for that at all the first time. Um, wish I could like rotate, but that would add a whole other level to this. Can I interact with not this picture? Can't. I didn't see this one last time. Who are you? So this is like where we are. Okay, so there's 3 pictures. Is there a 4th one in here somewhere? Or is it this thing? Available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Majors. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. Hearings or herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, I have no idea. And I've heard that the more you play this, like, you'll find things that give you clues for other solutions and whatnot. Yeah, I just do not know. Because there's really no limit on what the code is. But, spread gold in a state. Then the staff incentive programs. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. No, not yet. And then I already read the emails and stuff in here, so I don't think there's anything else I need to do on the office one. Because I checked and it was true. The red memos are lying because I originally wrote down that this is 9083 and it's not. But I think it does give you the answer that it's like it is 4 digits. I just don't. I have no idea. Nothing's firing in my brain right now. Okay. Gotta go dining room here. Just for more chances for rooms and less chance of a dead end. I did get to eat my first meal because I did reach the antechamber on day 5. I just didn't get to. I didn't obviously get to go in. I reached that level though. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, day 5. I reached all the way up to the antechamber, and that was as far as I could get. Tiger and tier, so G. Dining is G. Okay, well, let's go down first and see if keys. We'll use them. Secret passage. How would a secret passage work? I can't even use it, so it doesn't matter. When you enter the gym, lose 2. Oh. Breaker box is decent for this. But I do have 44, and I don't think I'm ever coming back in here based off of its position. So I'll take the 2 hit just to see it. Stage and Sage. We've had that one before. Gym. T. Okay. This is it? So it's really just a bad room. That's all. Damn. Alright. Hoople? Do they all say that? Hoople? Hoople Sports. Alright. Last available door. Gotta use the key. Ooh, the rumpus room. I don't have a gem. Chapel is useful here. Or I take the risk to have to string together 3 perfect ones. I'm going to go with chapel. So who knows? Maybe there's something in here for me. Maybe I'll figure out how these work. I have a feeling it has something to do with the whatever these angels are, but no idea. Okay, Nook is good. Let's see what we got in here. Ah, it's locked. Well, the Nook has a key, so. Ooh, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. That's cool. And then this hasn't changed, right? See, okay. All 4 sides must be a way to open. I don't know. Ooh, West Wing hallway is great. That allows me to avoid the chapel right now, too. Oh, I didn't even look in here. Tag. Okay. C. No. So I think that's tag is my guess. So what would the other one be? What would the other one be? I'm not sure. View. Could be 10, too. Cliff. No. I don't know. So, what is this? Oh, I'm in the Nook already. I guess it already took it. So, what is this? Tree. Ledge. This is a tag. It's like gotta be a tag. Chess piece. I've never actually really looked in the Nook itself. I don't know. So, Nook question mark. Don't know that one. All right. Rain. No. Cloud. No. I don't know. These ones are getting hard all of a sudden. I was crushing them up until now. Let's see. Storm? No. This is like wheat or I thought of one before, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. That one's locked. Is this one locked? Okay. Oh man, that would be great. Parlor's good here. I don't know what this is. Rain and no idea. Not sure. Back in the parlor, spine and pine. Oh yeah. West Hall. Parlor 2 is S. All right, what do you got? Every box is black. Lie. Every box contains gems. Lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the words every with the word this. Okay. This box contains gems. This box is black, so it's in the white. That was a cool one. I like that one. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. And it says the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. Okay. Bingo. Any other items in here? Yeah, I'll use a key on this one. The other one's backtracking. Corridors always left unlocked. Library is good, though. I requested a book yesterday when I played, and I want to see what that's about, so going with the library. Time and tie M. Okay, so let's see. I requested a book. It's this. Drafting strategy. Okay. Kimberly Thompson. June 5th, 1993. Simon P. Jones, November 12th. We just missed my birthday. Literally, I was just born 3 days ago. Okay. All right. We all start somewhere. To the ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Okay. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their houses' designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects drafts themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I did both of these. I got literally the den and the wine cellar. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. I'm going to write that down. Just dropped my stress ball, and my dog would have eaten that. Never draft passage before rank 6. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. Interesting. Okay. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. That's what I always do. I think we're currently doing that. So layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors. Yeah, that makes sense. Top drafting combos. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. So that's too much information to write down. Okay. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer before a great hall. Okay. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Attic has 8 items? That's crazy. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down the other rooms you have drafted. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific designations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Got it. So that's the pump room is what's useful for the aquarium. That's the point of the aquarium. How many more? Okay, cool. I was like, I feel like I'm reading for a while. Tips and tricks. In kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yep, I go by that all the time. This is all good info. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool. What is this? What is this? What? It's a treasure map? Wait. It is a treasure map. I doubt this is a thing I can do right now, but just for future. I know I have it, so I don't need to take the screenshot, but what? Great resource. Yeah. I've read that. Very curious about this stuff too. Oh wait, I went through that whole thing and didn't use my magnifying glass once. Cloister might have been the thing they were referring to that's connected to the chapel, if I'm being honest. Nothing really standing out there. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Do I have to wait to draft another? I have to wait to draft another one to get another book. So I have to draft it 2 more times to read another book, or can I make a request right now? It's my scrapbook. Okay. Yeah. So upstairs is not useful at the moment, from my understanding. It could be. I don't know. It could be. Let's see. Yeah. Kimberly Thompson, September 5th, 1993. That was really close to when I got here. Huh. Okay. Oh no. That might be it. I have the West Wing hallway, so we have a chance, but not much. Oh no, that one's locked too. That's it then. Well, what was the thing? And I only have 1 coin. I have to go through the chapel to get to the commissary, so I'm kind of done there. But there was something I wanted to do. No. Unfortunately, unless there's always a chest in the front room now, I think I'm done. This really slowed me down. These hand things. So what was the... Nothing? Okay. I'm just checking because I got the... What's it called? Yeah. It doesn't spawn those in. Okay. We're going to call it a day. And hopefully have a better day. Because that was not very good. All right. Time to find out if these stay the same or not. If they do, then I can just pay attention to it once. Write down everything for each. But I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they change every time. 25's got to be my lowest room count ever. Yeah, save and continue. Probably got a lot more runs. It's only been 45 minutes. Maybe an hour? No, about 45 minutes. I know these ones are always the same. All right. A storeroom. And then grab some stuff. Okay. So storeroom last time was I. And this looks like bride and bridge. So they are not the same. And I will not pay attention to... What is this? A bluebird? Is that always in there? I wonder if that's always there. Little bluebird going swimming. Okay. God, terrible. Well, commissary might have my compass, and I can finally figure out what the hell that means. So, let's do it. Compass is 6? Well, if I get a lot of money, this is a great commissary. Okay, well, there's my money that I needed. If I can avoid the chapel, be good. I'm not having great luck with that bottom right. It's really bad. Before we go too deep, I just wanted to go in the entrance hall. Kitchen, hallway. Yeah, we're gonna go hallway. Pray and pry. Second parlor. Oh no. Didn't do the parlor. I'm gonna get the utility closet. I'm hoping, just for good luck. I also don't know about the VAC indicators, because I was able to do this like that and get them all purple. But then I got them to white, and I didn't know what to do next. Because I can get them all to purple super easily. And then that turns it white. But then this is blue. And then we're back to the beginning here. But maybe fresh eyes, I'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure these have to be flipped. Like, I have to activate the room first before I can actually do anything with this room specifically. Den is good. They said get gems, so we're getting gems. Oof. If I'm hitting a dead end, I might as well choose the actual dead end. Get 2 items. Dice is useful, and another gem. So these are definitely different every time. So maybe until I actually figure out what that's for, I just don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's for the drafting room or drawing room safe. But I don't know how to use it, so I'm not going to waste my time. Ooh, greenhouse. I haven't gotten one of these yet, so... But that's a dead end. That would be the end. I can't do that. Observatory's good, though. Especially this early, because if it gives me stuff in the front, we're in good shape. Got 5 this time. Ooh. It's a good one. So I'm curious how this works, because, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, like... Does this eventually reset? Who knows? I gotta start looking on the floor, though. Oh, wait. I can go to the commissary. Forgot to buy my... Oh, it's 6, right? Yeah. Really want to know what that does. So if I get one more... Yuck. I gotta save this for an emergency. Lose half your steps is crazy. I gotta use security. I don't have any more gems. Okay, time to re-roll, because I'm not doing that other one. Oof. That's rough. least I got a gem out of it. I already know that. Oh, it did save. I just realized it saved this red note, this red letter that I got from the boudoir on day 5. Spare room. Yep. Literally no other choice. Okay. At least I can find out now how much or what the compass does. But let's see what if this guy gives me the same thing as before.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming
That's new.
clear.
Crash car.
I
Whoa.
see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Oh. I'll write that down.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
That's in the cloister, I think.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh shit.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter
Oh, okay.
missing.
That I know.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay. So he gives
Till the dawn of the following day,
some clues.
I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, he gives some clues. All right, let's go. I don't even care. We're just now at 50, so let's go all the way back to the commissary. Buy the compass, find out what it does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Why not? Compass isn't bad. I don't know if I'd pay for that normally, but finding it feels good. There's one letter missing. I only have one currently. Okay. I'm going to do the weight room. It's going to suck, but this run is not going super well, so I might as well just, like, bite the bullet. Yeah. What is this? Broken lever. Key card. I mean, yeah, I powered that off. What does it say about the weight room? Exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Dude, this is awful. I can't do nothing about that. And I have something in my eye. It's going terribly. But I am happy about that room. Okay. Well, let's check it out. All of a sudden, all these freaking keycard rooms. 2 of them? 2 of the 3 were keycard rooms? Okay. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird, which I'm assuming is that little bird that we found in the storeroom, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which I'm assuming is Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. About 6 months later, 5 months later, about 5 months later, Swimbird author never considered herself success. Gail Hermes. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ooh. Publisher and author detained. So that was about 11 months later. Detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authors to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Possible code, maybe? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Whatever that means in an article is very funny. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from a publisher this week. So Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious, waved down. This is the 3rd major, like, it is anticipated. And it was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to 7. I don't know. Interesting. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the Hundred Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh man, it keeps going. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I'm going to have to lean in really quick. She has a swan on her necklace. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Is that where all the jewels are? In this house? That's what they are. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner. Every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ordina Eris. Aires, like Buenos Aires. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's it. Okay. I'd love a key card. That'd be great. But I'd have to walk all the way back. So. Man, yeah, this run has been awful. Archived. Boiler room. Bedroom at least gets me something. Gets me some steps here. Car keys. Now, if I could just get the garage, I'm pretty sure that costs like 2 gems. I think that's it. What a terrible day. Absolutely terrible day. Got some info, but as for exploration, awful. Quite a bad day. All right. Time to quickly call it a day. That was our fastest run yet. I think that was 20 minutes. That was bad. It was a bad one. 18 rooms? Yeah, I'm not even going to look at that. Moving on. Next day. All right. Always a great start. Check this room. Den is also very good. Finally getting that bottom right room that I haven't gotten in forever. Anything else in here? Can I go in the fire? Can I put out the fire? Let's get some money. Pantry's good. Get us some steps. And some money. So if we reach the commissary, be good. I think I do spare room. Yeah, I learned on day 5 when I got the... Well, no, I guess I learned that on day 4 when I got the Hall of Mirrors that, like... There's the commissary. Sure. You can only make one room unless otherwise stated. So, let's see what we got for sale. Metal detector, sleep mask, shovel, salt shaker. Everything is so expensive except for the magnifying glass. Corridor's good. I feel like saving it for later is probably the better move since it's always unlocked and you can't get, like, stuck. But let's go expand the other rooms a little bit. Gotta make use. Like, I start with 70 steps, which is, like, a huge advantage, so... Hallway feels different. Parlor, if I get it right, will get me 2 gems, so... Okay. Let's see if there's any weird stuff going on. Make sure I don't click. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. This has to be false because that would break the rule, so it's the blue one. There can't be 3 false statements. What? What? All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. I guess this was the lie. And this was the lie. Or... What? That doesn't make sense. What would this have been? So, all 3 statements are false. That can't be true. 2 statements are false. Can be true. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. So, if this one's true... The only thing that it pointed to was saying, like, it's in... That this one's true. Oh, whatever. I messed up. Let me go bedroom. Sometimes there's items in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Would have gotten the parlor. Would have been fine. Would have gotten this. Would have been great. We go storeroom. Hit our dead end. But we're going to get 2 gems now. And let's check if that picture is always here. It is. That's Swimbird, huh? And he's blue. So she wrote the Red Prince, which is her son, which I'm assuming is me. I'm the Red Prince. Obsessed with the color red. Makes sense to make these red, and my character would think that they're always true right off the bat. Let's try another parlor. Gotta get these gems. Okay. Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Lovely. Gems are in the box that is actually blue. So, I mean, this has the word blue on it. Unless... is the word blue written on here somewhere? This is just a 50-50 shot is what they're telling me. So this has the word blue, but so does this. I might go with the black one. If I whiff on this, I'm going to feel real bad, but the gems are in the box, in a box with the word blue on it. And then this one is the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So it's just a 50-50. This doesn't have the word blue on it. Or does this one? Anywhere? Does it have written the word blue? I'm going to go this one. Nice. I don't know why that was correct, but great. I don't want to lose any money right now. Okay. Got our key. Ooh, a coupon book. That's good. So that means I can go back to the commissary, I think. And buy... what do I want to buy? Do I want this to be a shuffle run? It's a shovel run. So we need to make sure we have lots of gems, or hopefully get that green one that eliminates the need for gems for green rooms. Well, this is good. Because if I do this, because this is pointless, if I do this, I can get a green room. I can choose to have a green room. So. Special cost bypassed. Huh. Morning room. Tomorrow you... oh, that'd be a dead end, though. That would have been bad. I'm going to do the veranda. Special cost bypassed. Nice. Ooh, a gem. It's an old shoe. You never know. Old shoes can be useful. Chapel's fine right now. I don't have money. So. There's nothing I can interact in here, but like I know there's got to be a thing where I interact with everything in here. and open a secret passage. I think. This is another room that doesn't have the drawings in it. So, I don't know. Let's see if this one's locked too. No. Where is that going? Oh, man. Yeah. It's useful. That one's boarded. Oof. I got steps to spare, at least. Keycard. What about this one? Whatever. I can use the chapel. I don't even need to go in there. Billiard room is a guaranteed key, I think. So let's go with that. One of these days, there's going to be something back here, and I'm going to feel great about it. Can't even interact with the billiards. I didn't even try that. Because I found the clue about the dart thing before I even found the billiards room. So 5 minus, or 20 minus 18 is 2, times 6 is 12. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. Whoa. 12. Oh. Looks scary. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 4 is 8, times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Key card. Okay. First time having a key card and a room that needs a key card. Very first time. Okay. Courtyard's good. Boudoir, I would get a free thing, though. And I'm not really looking to go into the gymnasium anyways. No, courtyard. I said this is a shovel run. Oh, it's because it's probably like dead soil. Oh, coin. Nice. But I'm going to lose it when I go into a sledgehammer and a chest? Hell yeah. 2 keys or 2 dice? Whoa. That's crazy. It's nuts. Okay. No. Let's... go in the gymnasium? Maybe not. Where do I want to go? Yeah, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's use a key. They really want me to use the breaker box. Yeah, I use the breaker box. Oh, I can turn off the gym, so now it's not a negative. Okay. Now if I find the dark room in one of these upcoming ones, I can come back here really quick and basically have that be a full functioning room. Oh, wait. Dang. No, that was right. Dang, I just wasted. It's here to the here and then up. But yeah, now I don't lose 2 extra. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we got shoes. Nice. Running shoes. Getting a lot of items. I'd like the thing that said like I can try different items. There it is. There's my beautiful terrace. That's what I was looking for. And stuff. Ugh, terrace, you're too good to me. Okay. Back in business. There's the dark room. It's real close, too. I say we do it. I'm going to walk in. Turns off. Go back in here. And since I'm running quickly, hopefully my... Turn it on. And now I'm going to run, and hopefully my running shoes help me mitigate all the cost that I'm going through right now. I haven't triggered yet. Nice. And I wonder if these are all the same. Yeah, these are all the same. What is that? Battery powered contraption? What the? Yeah, this is the same. I have the other dining room, so let's see. Getting low, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I mean, this is good, but... We'll do that. Let's see what experimental thing I can do. Running low on stuff, though. Set your dice to 2. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. I think this one. Yes. My dice are at 2, so I'm going to use one soon, and then hopefully... Yeah. So I need the boiler room to solve this. It just doesn't work without, yeah, requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. This I already have notes on because the periodic table's over here. No idea what it means. I have no idea what this means. Kimberly Thomas. Yeah, I remember I read that. Okay. Yeah, let's use it. No magnifying glass, huh? You'd think there'd be one in a lab. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. I have so many items. I've never gotten this room before. The compass. L. L chiseled in stone. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do you spell our secrets carved from thought? A message read is of the 10 lost letters. No, 10 lost blank. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm just going to screenshot this whole screen actually, because it's got the L right there, and then okay, I'll get to you over here. True box does not always contain the prize. Well, yeah, figured that out. Okay. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Running shoes. Okay, that doesn't work. Shovel. Shovel and compass? That does something? Shovel and battery pack. It's a key card. Does a key card combine with anything? No. Coupon book? No. Running shoes? Compass? Hmm. Sledgehammer with battery pack. Okay. Think battery pack. Compass. Electromagnet. Oh, that's cool. It tells you what it is. Shovel, compass, dowsing rod. You can add another thing? Oh, shit. Dowsing rod seems really interesting. Electromagnet seems not as interesting, but that's just me. Yeah. I'm going to lose my shovel, but I can technically buy another one if I really wanted to. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That's cool. That'd be very helpful to get early on. I have no keys. Ugh. That might be the end, right? I have the dark room, but I think that room's locked too. Damn. Eight o'clock. If we're lucky. So I think that room is locked. Oh, I have... Oh, no, I already used that. But yeah, I think this room is locked. Yeah. I think that's it. We tried. All right, we got nowhere else to go. Yeah, that's it. Another quick one. Ugh. Not feeling great, honestly. Three puzzle rooms, yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, obviously, the first time I streamed it, I was having all these great discoveries and things like that, but very curious if it can maintain that level of intrigue throughout. So I'm already feeling that, like, well, the last two runs were just a drag, basically. What an awful start, but to the storeroom. Get some coins, a key, and gems. One of these times this thing's going to be different. Yeah, that feels terrible. Stop giving me the corridor. Oh my god. They only give you that early on or what? Sometimes there's items in here. I haven't found one without a metal detector yet, though. Oh, cool. So it can be random. Got it. That makes more sense. What's it called? Music when you get the observatory is always crazy. Always good to see what's for sale. Metal detector, eye mask, shovel, and salt shaker. Something crazy, that's for sure. Hallway it is. Okay, so these were the same. Flowers, at least. Wow, passageway is fucking useless at this point. I'm never coming back in this room, so getting the bedroom is pointless there. Except for if I were to get the nursery. Thought I saw a shovel. Alright, well that's basically, I mean the hallway's there, but we should explore to the east a bit. I'm gonna hold out for the chance of a sledgehammer. Oh man. Okay, we got money now. that bedroom is worth it. Let's see something. There's gotta be something to do with these windows eventually. Terrible drawing room. Great nursery, though. Yeah, chapel's not worth it there. We'll just take the nursery. Yeah, Marion Marigold. I think that's my mom. My character's mom. And he's wearing the crown. I think that's the stolen crown, is my guess. I don't know. We can technically avoid the commissary if we wanted to. Left or right? Let's go left. Use one. And if we get a key out of here, whoa! All right, buying a metal detector. Probably something else. Metal detector. And I think a shovel. It's gonna I almost pulled the trigger on the sleeping mask, but with our luck, we've just had excess steps anyways, so it hasn't even mattered. It's gotta be parlor. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. This is a tough one. So the statement on the white box is true, which means the statements with the word white are always true. And then the gems are in the white box. This would mean that this is true, and this would mean that this is true. So it means this is false. There's no tell on this one. So the gems are in the white box. Cool, straightforward. Statement with the words white are always true. That would mean this is true. Statement on the white box is true. This would mean that this is true, saying that this is true, but that also says this is true. I don't know. I don't think I'm smart enough for that one. Unless the quotation's white, like statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. So I think both of these are lying, but this one's true. So I'm going to go with the white box. Nice. Okay. I don't know how I got that one, but I'll take it. Ooh, the pool. Pool this early is very good. I'll do that. We got something in here, huh? Key card. If I can get the pump room, I can drain this. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I appreciate you being here, though. But you're not actually here, are you? I have a feeling the metal detector's going off because of something in here. Oh, it's a key right there. Nice. Okay, cool. It's my only way. Ooh. Hmm. Let's see. I think the chapel's worth it here. Hmm. Okay, might be able to get some more gems. Thanks, man. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. All right, the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. The two boxes are true. That's false. Both boxes are not blue. And then, let's see. Now I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm sorry, Baxid. I didn't. I appreciate you stopping by. All right. Oops. The chat is all messed up. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. That one's false. The other two boxes are empty. Well, if this one's saying that's true, the other two boxes are empty. It's got to be the black box because that's the only one that says like a actual true statement. Nice. Okay. Oh, I have a metal detector. I don't even have to worry about this. Drawing room. Oh, Gotta do the drawing room, just because it's the only thing. Oh, there's coins in here. Does the metal detector put things in rooms? I swear it does. Hmm. 3-jaw. Utilize the floor plans. How much better? So do we go for the 2 items, or we go into the boudoir, possibly get an item, and I know the code. So we're going to go with that. So I figured out, just very simply, I was like, oh, it's Christmas. So the code's probably 1225. And it is 1225. And this is where I got the letter, the first one. Strat Daniel. And yeah, that's what that red letter is. All right. Gotta go up through the chapel one more time and hope that I can get a good room here. Sauna. Ooh, the pump room. Mount Holly pump controls. Hmm. Oh, maybe I should read this. Okay. Okay, so we want to drain from the pool. What would be the point of the other ones? Like the fountain actually probably has a lot of money in there. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. Reservoir. Greenhouse. Pool. Okay. So I'll take a screenshot of that and look at it. Hello, Manny. How's it going? How's your day? Oh man. Okay. Got that looking up. I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been hitting some walls in this game, but that's okay. But we're discovering new things, but we're not having as many breakthroughs as last stream. That's one way to put it. Okay. So I have that pulled up. I took a screenshot of that. We have this. Oh, that's fun. That's nice. How was the weather for that? I would imagine pretty good. It's skyrocketing currently for for us. Let's see. we want to drain the pool. And that means pump 4 here. And then press the pool. Ah, I'm jealous. Do I have to like hit another button? Oh, hey. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the sledgehammer. Okay. Well, let's see what our next room is. Dining room. Always pretty solid. Might as well. Okay. But we want to drain the pool because then we can get stuff in there. Oh. Okay. Kitchen? Okay. Now the greenhouse is empty, so we can 5. Okay. So does that mean we want like all of these down? Okay. 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 Trying to fill these up, I think, is the goal. So, pump 4. Okay. No idea. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, then we want to do that. Got it. Drain the whole thing. Nice. Okay. We can put 2 more in here. Are they both empty all the way? Okay. It says there's... Okay, pump 2 tank switch. And 6 is only pump 4. Where's pump 4? Oh, it's over there. Oh, shit. Okay. That gets rid of half. Now we need it to go here. Or do I need to transfer it? Yeah. Okay. Transfer it there. And then I can put here Is that right? Pump 1 to tank 1. No. How do I... Oh, 4. 4. Wait, 4 goes to there. And then... I just need to get more... I need to get stuff into tank 2. Or from here into tank 2. But kitchen is tank 2. Let's see. If I do this right now. Okay. So close. We're so close. Well, the pool's really close, actually. So let me... I don't even care if it costs me money. Is that enough? No. I have no idea what this is going to do. But I need the breakthrough, if I'm being honest. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And then this gets us to neutral. And that drains it. Okay. Tank 1. 5 and 4. No, 5 and 3. Tank 2. Okay. Okay. It's got to do with the pump switch. The game is good. This game is good. It can definitely be a little frustrating when you're not making a lot of progress. Like I started on day 6. I'm on day 9, and day 6, 7, and 8 were all my worst days yet. But you know, you have stuff like this where I'm like, I don't know, like what the benefit of this is going to be, but it's fun to try to figure out. So I'm trying to just figure out, like, how do I get this filled with, like, the greenhouse stuff? But I don't think I can, because unless I can go, make sure this isn't selected yet, and then go fill. And then here's the thing. I don't know which one is which on this, but if I can do... No. Fountain is connected to pump 2. So if I do drain here... Okay, so that means this is pump tank 1, right? And put this at neutral? No? Maybe now? Huh. 1 to pump 2, which is this one. Yeah. Pump 2. And that either splits to go in here or in here. That turns that off. But I'm assuming this means right, and then up means left. That's just my guess. That's drain, right? So if I go here and here, this should fill the pool. No? Is nothing working now? Oh, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm getting a little frustrated. I should probably just move on, but like, I want to see it through. Pump 4. Tank 1. If I do tank 1 neutral, then that, and then this, and then hit pool, will that? Nope. That sucked. So I should be able to do... And that fills it up. Yeah, okay. So up is fill then. And this is drain. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do with the kitchen. Alright. I'm moving on. We'll try another day. Spending too much time there. It's getting later. Locker room. That's new. That's awful. Every single one you have to use a key. Hmm. Hmm. Do security. Place an order. Confirm. Unlocked. Okay. Cool. So now if I find the breaker room, I can turn off the need for keycards. Staff services. Special orders. The only one I don't get. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Glad you guys are coming out. Hopefully the weather's not the absolute worst, but no guarantees. Okay. I did all the rest of that stuff already. Man, I felt like I was so close with the locker, the pump room. There's the breaker box. Yeah, let's do it. Why was there a bell? Oh, because I hit rank 8. So now the dining room has a meal. Turn that off. Turn that on. That off. Still don't know the VAC indicators, but now I can go into the dining room, get a meal, see what that's about. Looks yummy. Stuffed wild quail. Served atop a plum arish with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I think I'm okay right now. Maybe I'll get the trophy room and I'll get a bonus. Ah, you stupid, stupid thing. I still have it pulled up over here. It's a reserve tank, apparently. Wait a sec. So if I do this, is it really this simple? If I do this, fill this back up. Have this on neutral. Will this go straight into the... Because the tank 1 and 2 are technically connected by the pump 2 switch. So if I drain this, will it go directly into tank 2? No. Okay. Oh. Okay, so here's the reserve tank. I didn't... How do I get to the reserve tank, though? How do I put things into the reserve tank? So if I could put stuff into this, that would solve most of my problems. I think, but... Okay, we're going to keep going. I know there's an item in here, but there's a million locked lockers, and I'm not going to mess with it right now. We'll use this, though. Showroom. Sinners, what was my favorite part? I think the main scene that like most people are talking about, with the whole musical bit. I think that was pretty sick. Like that was one of the coolest scenes I've ever seen in a movie, I think, ever. What about you? Where do I buy things? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw blank tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Yeah, that scene definitely gave me chills too. It was so good. I was like blown away. The whole movie, it was just like I don't even know how to describe it aside from just good as hell. Yeah, it really did. It like I can't remember a scene that like is gonna stick with me that heavily. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That's cool. Well, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to buy anything. Ah, damn it. Okay. The pool. The pool had locked. Had a security card. Okay. Now I will eat this for the 20 steps. Okay. I feel like I got one more in me. My brain is starting to get fried. I think like max I can ever play this game is like 3 hours. I just like I think I understand how this works, but it should be so to get the reservoir. Oh, the reservoir. Is this? No, it's the reserve tank. I don't know where the reservoir is, but to drain the fountain. Can I explain this thing? No, I can't. I don't understand what the fuck it means. So I can show you right here. This is the thing I'm it says reserve tank, so look, this is what I have pulled off screen on the right. I screenshot it. I have my on my other monitor. This is what I'm working off of. And it seems simple enough, but every time I do something, it doesn't work the way I think it is. Because that says reserve tank and not reservoir, and I feel like it would say reserve tank on there. Or the reserve tank would say reservoir. But I can try to see, so I'm letting you look at that for a bit. But let's see if I can get that to... Because also looking at this, it's very full, right? And this is empty. This is at 1. So that's what makes me think it's different. I want to try to drain the fountain because I have access to that. But the main thing I was trying to drain is the pool. I don't know. I haven't been able to get anything in here. I do know that in the pool there's steps that go into the pool, and I can't get all the way down unless the pool is empty. So that's what I've been trying to do. And then I know there's a fountain in the front of the house, which may lead to something if I can drain it. So that's kind of the two things. And then the aquarium's a room I don't have. Greenhouse I currently don't have. I don't know what the reservoir is. I'm assuming all these are different rooms except for the fountain, which is in the court, like the main courtyard or like the main entrance. So that's why I'm like trying to mess with the fountain, which is it goes 1 to pump 2, and pump 2 is here. And so I guess this just switches which direction the pump is going. And so it's either that. So this would, I'm trying to determine like, yeah, that's the thing. I keep clicking on this and it's not changing. Because this should go to pump. This should drain the fountain, but it's not draining the fountain. And the same for, yeah. Oh, the pump two. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's right here. That's the switch. There it goes. Oh, there's so much in this game, man. Okay. So what I'm going to do now that I know that that works, finally, I think what I'm going to do is drain that, because I think I can get the pool fully drained now. Because I think I can get this. If I hit this on neutral. If I hit this on neutral. I hit everything else on neutral. Maybe I can get, I don't know if this will work, but what I'm trying to do is get the rest of the pool to bypass into this tank. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Because the greenhouse and the kitchen are the only ones that share tank 1 with, oh no. The greenhouse and the aquarium are the only ones that share. I don't know what the pool leads to. That's the thing. This is the first time I've had this room. So I'm trying to figure out what's at the bottom of the pool, basically. That could be anything, the way this game works. So let's see. The chart? Yeah. You take a look. You're usually pretty good at this stuff. So, yeah, what I'm trying to do here, so pump 4, got that figured out. That works. That works the way I think it's going to. And I finally figured out the pump 2 tank switch. So what I thought was putting this pump in neutral and this pump in neutral. When I hit this and I had this switched, it would send everything into tank 2, which would skip my problem with the pool. But let's see. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe this also needs to be neutral. Let's see. Because this will probably fill this up. Yeah, okay. And maybe if I put the pool pump in neutral. And turn that off. No. But I can get the fountain. Need the last one to suck out so it can have power to make it to the second tank. Yeah, that's what I thought, and I think I tried that before. But I don't know if the pool can interact with that one at all. And I'm trying to get rid of these last 2, and I could. The problem is that the only ones that share the tank with the pool are the greenhouse and the aquarium. And they don't share. I don't think they share with anybody else. But wait, okay, wait. If I can drain 4 is the... Wait. 6, 5, 4. That's the kitchen. That gets to here. That's good because now it's empty. If I can drain the fountain, maybe. I don't know which one of these is the fountain. Okay. So up is the fountain, and down is the reservoir. So what I think I can do now is... Yeah, okay. If I can get the kitchen... Greenhouse to the pool. No. Trying to get that last space of the kitchen filled. Okay. So that one's full now. And 3 is the aquarium. Now there's 1 space left in there. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, I got it. Now I can switch this here. Yeah. I can switch this here. And then fill up the, is this the right one? No, it's not. It's this one. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's going to fill up the fountain now. Yeah. And now I can drain the rest of the pool. Hell yeah. We did it. Let's go. Hell yes. Okay. Watch it be nothing. But hey, we were here and we did it. So that's all that matters. Oh shit, it's a bunch of money. All right. Now that I know that for the future, that's very useful. I need to find a place to buy keys and stuff. And what sucks is... Ooh, okay. Attic. Damn. 8 items would have been so nice. Okay. I have to use the gym, but since I had the room, I turned this off so it doesn't actually have a negative. Okay. So we're working our way back up. Damn it. Immediately locked. That sucks. I think that's it. I think that's it for my day. But what's good is that puzzle will be the same every time. So now I understand how that works. And I can solve it like super fast, right? That's the whole point. This is a roguelite game where knowledge is your permanent upgrades. And sometimes you get the apple orchard and some other permanent additions. But for the most part, your brain is the actual permanent upgrade. Like, understanding the game better is the permanent upgrade. Yeah. So, I'm going to end the day, and this whole blueprint that I have set up is going to end. And I'm going to do one more run so you can kind of see what it's like from the beginning. What the... A key! Oh my god, Manny! There's a key now all of a sudden. Wait. That's right. The locker room spread keys throughout the house. Oh shit, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm just checking rooms. So the kitchen, weirdly enough, at one, I don't think do I have the kitchen? I don't have the kitchen. But weirdly enough with the kitchen, the kitchen started with nothing in it, so that's normal for it to have nothing. So it having something is actually a big deal. What I should do though is drain the fountain. That's what I should do. Yeah, the kitchen having water is new. That's not something I've ever seen before. So we're going to lose some money going through the chapel. We're going to go into the pump room. We're going to fill the pool back up. And we're going to try to drain the fountain. And what's nice about the fountain is it is connected to both tanks. Yo! Hello, Jake Twitchin'. Yo, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. We are on day 9 of Blueprints. Welcome all. Appreciate you guys. What were you guys streaming? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are... Thank you, Jackal194. I appreciate you. We just figured out the pump room situation with the pool. We figured that out. That was a whole mess. I'm many more days in and I'm miserable. Fair enough. I feel you. Oh, Psych Odyssey. Nice. I've heard great things about that documentary. It's like it's like 20 hours long, isn't it? I want to watch that, but 20 hours that's quite a bit. That's a long time. But we just figured out the pump room, and now because of the locker room, I just stumbled onto a key. But before we were at a dead end, the gym and the showroom were both locked. And I think I'm going to go with the gym because going too far up right now, I'm going to hit another dead end quickly. But right now, I'm also going to try to figure out how to drain the fountain in the front to see what happens. I think that's the plan here. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We finally figured out, because I was dumb and forgot that I didn't realize there was a switch here the whole time. So we're going to drain the pool. Or fill the pool back up is what we're going to do. And we're going to drain the fountain. Because the fountain's connected to both reservoirs here. So we need to figure out a way to... yeah, the switches are sneaky. They really are. It's quite annoying if I'm being honest. But we're going to try to fill this and then... we can get the green... Okay, now I'm looking at the thing again. So the reservoir and the fountain share the same pump, but I need both tanks to be almost empty. So I think what I need to do is fill this one. This game made me a hydro engineer. It feels like that, Ryan. It does feel like that sometimes. Like, it's making me learn things. Like, I have so many notes. Okay, that should be from the fountain. And then I can put that right into the pool, which is good. Yeah. Hopefully we're able to do this. I don't know if we'll be able to. But yeah, sometimes this game just makes you learn completely new things that you'd never thought you would learn before. And you're like, what do you mean? What do you mean I have to take all these notes and keep track of all of these drawings that are in every room? Which I'm now realizing there isn't one in here. Okay. We are so close. If I can find a way... Okay, now I can get... Oh, perfect. We're in the money. We're gonna drain the fountain. This was much easier. Now that I know how this works a little bit, we're good. We did the math. It worked out. Okay. And yeah, the apple orchard is doing work for me. Okay, the fountain is gone now. So I'm gonna book it because I have the... Oh, I don't have the running shoes. I've played a couple times today, and now I'm like trying to remember what I do and do not have. Okay, yeah, I gotta go through the pool, to the parlor, to the hallway. So yeah, now this is all filled up, but it gave me a bunch of money, so it did its job. And then... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mini Farva. I appreciate that. Gave me a gift sub to Jake Twitchin. I appreciate you. So yeah, the way it works, Manny, is like you start with 50. Normally, you start with 50, and every time I step into a room, it counts as one step. There's bedrooms and other rooms that kind of increase it. Plus, there's, let me see, I'm at the commissary. I don't think there's, so like the sleeping mask, when I enter into a bedroom for the first time, it gives me +5 extra steps. There's food you can buy. The salt shaker, when I eat food, gives me +1 extra step instead of the normal amount. And then the big one is the fact that I unlocked the apple orchard, which gives me an extra 20 steps at the start of every day. That one was quite useful. But yeah, thank you, Mini Farva, for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. I wish I had this sledgehammer so bad. I can see it. There's an opening. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is so cool. Oh, my God. Where are we going? What the fuck? I have one key. It's the basement. Of course I'm using this. Are you kidding me? Key does not fit. What? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Redeemed, at least. This is crazy. Oh man, the key does not fit. What does that mean? Oh. Those are the moments that give me chills in this game. And they're spread just about right, because now I'm all energized. Okay, so I still have the key. I also have the metal detector, and I spread keys throughout rooms. And I'm down here, so I might as well check. And if I go in here, it'll give me 2 steps anyways. So I might as well check to see. Because that metal detector is coming in clutch, because I can quickly... Oh man, I'm running low. Weirdly, my commissary has not had food very often, but sometimes it did. I haven't had gems or keys going on there, which is pretty annoying, but let's see. Did I never go? No, I went in here. I was like, did I never grab the stuff in here? All right, we're gonna just pray that we have enough steps to get us back up, because we have 2 keys now. And let's hope we can get, so we got a decent amount of money. If we can get a kitchen, we'll be able to buy food. And that would be great. Let's see. Yes, please. A boudoir. That's good. That's a room. So the sauna is cool, which would... Tomorrow you'll start with the day with 20 extra steps, but that's a dead end, and I don't want that right now. But that would be crazy, because I mean, I'd start the day with 90 steps, which would be crazy. But I'm going to do this because I'm going to get +5 from the nursery, and then another plus... oh, I guess I don't get the plus from there, but there's something in here. Ooh, a coin on the ground. Oh, there's another thing in here? Okay, no. And then I know the code to here, because, like I said, your permanent upgrades in this game are knowledge. So, get me that gem. I've already... Oh, this is a second boudoir. That's right. I have 2 of them. Forgot. It's locked. I have a higher chance of not having it locked on this floor versus the higher floors, so we're going for it. Boiler room. Mail room. Okay. Boiler room is new. Mail room's new. Boiler room is another room that we get a chance to get. So I'm gonna go with that. I'll use that gem. Yeah, we have the your daily step amount. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's some rooms that will take like half your walks, your steps and stuff like that. Oh God. Oh, this means something. Huh. Oh. Oh. Does this rotate? How did I get 2 of these? Oh. Well, it's in the green. So this would power the lab. I don't have the lab. God, the music is real creepy though. It'd power the lab and something else. Let me check my screenshots because I took a screenshot of. Yeah, it can power something else. I'm looking up my screenshots because earlier in my run today, I checking my screenshots. Earlier in my run today, I got into the library and got my requested book, which was like drafting 101 basically, and it gave you a bunch of tips. So laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. What does the pump room have to do with steam power? The reserve. Oh. So the reserve tank, you could probably just dump everything into there and make it so much easier. Yeah. The pump room. Yeah, that's right. But I've already solved the stuff in there. So I'm just trying to like not waste my own time, right? Because I've already solved the stuff in the pump room. That's funny. The pump room is like right next door. You're about to beat it? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. Now you got a little Pokeball next to your name, Jake. Welcome to the club. I'm eventually gonna get little Mothra eggs. That's my goal. Is once I have enough, I'm gonna commission from the person who did my incredible emotes. I'm going to get my sub badges will be little Mothra eggs, and eventually it'll hatch into Mothra, which will be dope as hell. Oh man. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Is this one of the rooms that needs to be attached to the antechamber? Or is it like in here specifically I can turn this on? Let's see. Because I turned off the what's it called? The key card stuff. I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I have to stop this on time, huh? Damn. Okay. What was that? Oh shit. Okay, let's go check that out. Man. The last second, this got real interesting, huh? Okay, this... Oh shit. Okay. That's an elevator. Got it. So I need to turn this on. Because I need to have time to turn that and then get onto that. So it's almost instantaneous. Like, nice. Oh, there's one with a large gap. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then now this one's online. So I can send it up or this way. I think we want to send it this way. Nice. Okay. So now I can turn this one on. And then... Okay. Cool. So that unlocks that for future use. Playing Dark Souls now. We got shortcuts and whatnot. Alright, let's see. So now we want to get this one open. And we can send this up. Actually, is that walkable? Or do we want to do, let me see. We do this and just touch this. No, we have to be on. Okay. So we want this up. This one going this way. And then... Not yet. One of these turned that on, though. Here we go. So this would be the extra door if I was able to get to it, but I obviously don't. That's good, though, to learn how to get to there. What does this do, though? Okay, so I'm missing power from... Oh, right here. I don't know where this is going. So does it go like middle house, east and west, basically? So I'm gonna have to somehow get to the showroom anyway, so let's see if I'm right in that. Good lord, it's getting loud. Okay. If I can get to the showroom, that'd be great. Alright. Taking the risk with the dark room. How close am I to the... Oh, utility closet's so far. Alright. Taking a chance on this. This is locked. Okay. Please don't be locked. Alright. Chat, what do we do? 1, 2, or 3? It's all blind at this point because we're in the dark room. I'm never good at picking these. That's why I'm putting it on you guys, because then it won't be my fault if it's bad. And then if it's good, then good on you guys. You're better than me. Oh, what do we think? Oh, I feel like 3 because it's not. Normally 3 would cost something, but it's not costing anything. So I think I'm gonna go with 3. Billiard room. Perfect. Allowed me to avoid, well, not perfect, but good. I can get something out of this. All right, so 19. So 2 plus 1 is 3 times 4 is 12. 5 plus 1 is 6 plus 2 is 8 times 2 is 16. And then 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 3 is 10. All right. You hate the dartboard? The dartboard's not too bad. It's just math, which can be annoying. So 1 plus, that's 5, plus 2 is 7, plus 3 is 10. That doesn't seem right, because this would be times, oh, minus 7 is 3. Duh. So it's 3. I forgot the... Right now it's not bad. Key card? That's useless. Yeah, they have been getting a little more difficult as time has gone on, but not too worried about it. Damn it. Okay. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. Oh, no, yeah, that dark room door is locked. I don't think I have anything. I haven't figured out the drawing room puzzle yet. Oh, it's all good. This has basically been, that's kind of how it's been all night. I'm just happy I got the pump room and the boiler room, so now I know how those work. I know if I need, like, now I can focus, like, if I have the pool and the pump room and I need money, then I can do that. Because I'm assuming it's mostly the same thing every time. It was a good run. I want to show you my ridiculous run, though, while you're here. Look at my day 4. This was where it went crazy on my 4th day, and I felt like a fucking monster after this. This was definitely... Oh, am I in front of my map? Oh, what the? You're right. Hold on. Let me pop in the top left for you real quick. Oh, that's wrong. I'll just disable myself real quick so you can see it. I'll disable all the webcams and stuff. There you go. That was my day 4, which was crazy. I don't have a bottom left, so I couldn't switch to that quick enough. But yeah. Monster run. Crazy. It was absolutely nuts. Yeah. I had that day. Yeah. Day 4, and then day 5, I reached all the way to the antechamber, but obviously didn't solve it. And then last couple, day 7 sucked, dude. Day 7 was so bad. Yeah, it was rough. And now day 9. So this has been a good run, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. It is okay. I'm trying to see if there's something I want to experiment with, but I only have 13 steps. So I think I'm going to do one more run because I don't know. I might stream this randomly. I'm on what's it called? On Wednesday I'm streaming The Last of Us Part 2. First time I've ever actually played it. Like, I played it a little bit when it came out, but I don't really remember anything except for what just happened on Sunday. So everything else for me is like blind, basically. But who knows? Maybe I'll pivot and play this because I can't stop thinking about this. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is torture, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day. We'll do one more run. You had dreams about it? That's incredible. I love that. Honestly, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds for my podcast, Manny. So that's coming. I don't know why my stuff is. Sometimes my mouse just decides to be like, it wants to be in control, and it bugs the hell out of me. Wow, 11 out of 10. Transformational experience from Jake. That's high praise. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Outer Wilds with Remy Sue, the creator and writer of A Thousand Times Resist, and Abi, the creative and director and writer of Venba. So that's gonna be fun. There'll be guests on my podcast in June, I think. Yeah, I've heard people have issues with like the what's it called? The flying and motion sickness and whatnot. But yeah. One more run. I got one more in me. Hopefully. Yeah, it is really exciting. I'm super excited for that. We will see. Is the fountain still drained? Yeah. Remy's been both of them. So at the end of the month, I have an episode where we played Venba and talked with a bee. So this stays drained. That's incredible. Yeah, I can imagine. That's how this happened was Remy told me when he was on for the episode when we talked about 1,000 Times Resist. He was like, "Oh yeah, me and Abi always talk about this game when we get together." So I was like, "Oh, you should come on the show and talk about it then." And they're like, "Sure." Oh, this is the same start I had last time. I'm gonna do storeroom just because I like getting the items. Yeah, I mean that's fine. When people love a game, they love a game. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can get Jake talking about anthropomorphic animals and it'll go forever. My dog just scared me. He like walked by my office. Hallway's good here. Let's see what else we can get though. Record box, pantry. Drawing room is also good. I'll do that. And we're going to start in the West Wing. I still wish I could figure out, like, I'm not smart enough right now. Ryan, did you ever figure out this puzzle and how difficult it was to, like, get this open? Because I've heard, I put up my clip on TikTok of me finding this for the first time went, like, semi-viral. The director of 1,000 Times Resist. Oh, you cheated with this one? Okay. Is it like stupid? Yeah, it's the director of 1,000 Times Resist and the director of Venba. Is the other guest. Let me just snooze this ad real quick because we're talking, so can wait. I wonder if I'll get to that point. Venba is a cooking game story, like visual novel about Indian cuisine and immigrants coming from Canada and having a kid, and the differences they have because they're like immigrants and their kid is a Canadian who wants to be, he doesn't want to be Indian, he wants to be Canadian and stuff. I might be more clever and ambitious, but I also know when to give up. So that's my main thing. Yes, Jess is going to be a part of Outer Wilds. And Venba and all that. She's only missed one episode this year, and that was because it was the last minute. I got a code for Citizen Sleeper 2, and so I had Jordan come in, and I was like, you have to come in for this. Because I need somebody to play this with me. Let's redraw, see if we get anything good. Jess is not my wife. Jess is my goddaughter. My wife's name is Nina. She is in the other room watching Righteous Gemstones right now, I think. Courtyard's good here. Yeah. Yeah, Jess is my goddaughter, who's the co-host of my podcast, Short Game Long Talk, which we've been doing for about 2.5 years. Just recently, if you like the game Sucker for Love, yes, SGLT. Nina does not stream with me yet. It's in Ryan, it's in my my like bios and stuff below if you want to check that out. But I can also send it to you in the Discord. No, she doesn't stream with me. I'm going to try to get her to stream. I want to get her a PNG tuber. And so she can read, because she loves reading, and I want her to just read books on live. And I'm like, people will eat it up. Just do it. Whoa. All bedrooms. Crazy. I mean, what's better here? I'm never coming back in this room, so I feel like the guest bedroom, the plus 10, is just better. And there's a jewel in here. So that's good. Yeah, I've been trying to get her to come on stream, but we gotta find the right thing. She's not super keen to come on stream quite yet, but someday she will. Oh, a shovel. Nice. Perfect place for one. Yeah, Patrick and Rose have a good dynamic for shows. Nice. Some money. No, yeah. I ask her every once in a while, and she'll nice, an old tin can. No. DLC is going to be a part of the episode. We are, because I talked to Jess about it. I was like, do you want to do the episode with DLC? Because obviously she has a much harder schedule than me because she's a college student. And I also asked Remy and Abi, and they were like, it's like necessary. And I was like, okay, we'll do it. And I talked to her, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to be out of school by then, so it'll work. I was like, all right, sick. So we're going to make it work. I'm like talking so much, I'm not even thinking, but that's okay. Just kind of like picking the rooms that I know are decent, and then we're going to see. Yeah, I've heard people, some people like it better than the other game, like the base game. Let's see. Bedroom seems good here. I'm gonna turn around though and check the other side of the pool room. Vault. Damn. Ooh, terrace is so good. I love the terrace. This is my favorite room. Just like vibes wise. I love this one. Like, I would spend so much time over here if I could in real life. I'm also very curious if I can unlock the west path over here somehow. But I don't know how. I haven't played Tunic. It's on my list though. I want to. It's another game like this where you learn by playing. Yeah. There's a lot of very cool rooms. And I'm sure there's even more that I haven't found yet. Let's see. And it makes me so suspicious. Every room I'm like, there's a puzzle here. And I feel like a lot of the times there just isn't. Like every time I see this hand and I see it in another room, I'm like, yo, what does this mean? Yeah, I plan on streaming Tunic eventually. Yeah, you can have a terrace. Just knock out a wall and it's a terrace. Like knock out a wall that goes outside and it's a terrace all of a sudden. And you're good. You don't have to pay for anything. Just knock it down. That would be not the end, but it would be bad. Security's good though. Are you good? My dog literally just came in here huffing and puffing, and I was like, bro, are you all right? I would put her on cam, but she'll block the upper right, and I don't want you guys to miss the stuff. But we do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to try to not do anything crazy while that's happening. But we will do security, because I think that'll be good. And we'll do a... Ooh, that was creepy. Ugh. I know why that happened, but I hated that. I hated that so much. Yeah, security's really good. 3 doors. You get to request an item. It's always pretty good. If I could type properly. Yeah, Toon Extreme would be super fun. It'd be super fun. Yeah, I need to if I start making a decent, like, literally if I make like 30, like even just $20 a month doing streams, I can upgrade my internet and then I can stream more. Because that's my biggest thing is like I have great internet, but I keep hitting my limit. And that's why I only stream like 1 to 2 times a week max, because I will, Cox data cap for sure. It's awful. But if I can justify it with like, you know, some subsidiary from this, then I'll be able to, you know, make some money doing that and pay for the extra data. Okay. Special orders. Metal detector's been helpful. It does eliminate a lot of problems. And a magnifying glass hasn't necessarily come into play too much. Sledgehammer's pretty dope too. And sleeping mask is just like always there. But I feel like magnifying glass is always good. Garnier Ultra Glossy Sleek. What does that mean? Oh, is that the ad that's playing for you? Is Garnier? That's so funny. Like, what are you talking about? Oh man. Oh, that would be a dead end. Oh, both of these are dead ends. Oh. What a tragedy. Okay. Should have done the furnace. I've never done that one before. Well, this was a very short run, so I think we'll do one more. One of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So this is false, I think. These are true. So I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna wait a minute so that we end this ad break so you guys can confirm my suspicions or not. I'm gonna take a little water break. Okay. Man, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the black box, but I would love to hear some other thoughts on this one. All right, 10 more seconds, and then the crew will be back in, and then we can see what they think. Pretty sure it's this one, but they don't know that. All right, now that you guys are back, I want you guys to pick. So, the rules of this game, for anyone who don't know, one box is guaranteed to be telling the truth. One box is guaranteed to be lying, and only one box has the gems in it. From the ad break, you're back. I welcome you back. Help me decide. So, there can be 2 true statements and there can be 2 false statements, but they're only one correct answer. So, we have only one of the other boxes is false, right? Then we have the gems are in the false box. Then we also have the gems are in the false box. With that information, what color box do we think the box has the gems in it? Blue, white, or black? If you need me to go over them again, let me know. I have my choice. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. What was the black again? Only one of the other boxes is false. I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. And then we have the other 2 both say, I think it's the black one as well, because I think these are both true, and then this one is false. So it should be in here. Yeah, you guys both think it's black like me. Let's see. Bingo. Good job. And then check the floor just to make sure. Go us, yeah. Yes, Ryan, some of them, they're just like 50-50 chances, and I hate them. But some of them like that, I love. Those are great. Those are really fun. Okay. So this is going to be my last room. Oh, good. The pump room. I guess we do this one real quick and then see. Now that, what the? Pebbles. Lovely. Hate the doors opening. Freaks me out. Now that we know how to do this, we can get the pool drained and just see. Yeah, the parlor's super fun. Billiards isn't bad, at least not yet, but it's definitely like monotonous. So yeah, this would have been powered on, and then I could fill this up. But what I want to do is fill the fountain back up. And then we'll see if the pool, I'm just confirming that the pool always has a bunch of cash in it. Are you not working? Oh, duh. Nice. Okay. So now we just drain the pool into this one. And then we throw that in there. And we should just be able to do this. Because, I mean, we're done. I can't do anything else. I got blocked off so quick. This is the quickest I've ever been blocked off. Like, this is awful. But we'll at least confirm. Oh, the pool still has one left? What the? How did that happen? Huh. Did I miscalculate? I guess I did. Hold on. So we gotta put this in here. Gotta put some in here. Yeah, the fucking pump. Oh yeah, right. It's this one. I thought it was enough, but I guess not. At least this stays the same, which is really nice. Which basically just means like, oh right, I need to go here. Yeah, at least this stays the same. So it's like I'm basically just switching between the pool and the fountain. Because I mean, I feel like it's good to have water in the greenhouse and the kitchen. I don't know. Seems like it. Cool. Parlor, bedroom. Yeah, okay. Parlor, security. Oh. Yeah. Bedroom. Cool. A lot less money this time. So it is money. All right, so it's getting a little late, but I'm gonna do one more run, and we'll see what happens. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been nice. So it is just money though down there. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging. What a terrible quaint cottage. Terrible, awful. I'm gonna do one run because that one was too short. I was expecting that one to be like at least one more. Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah, I feel that. I will not do that because both my dogs and my wife will be like, "What are you doing? You need to go to bed." So that won't happen. But we're gonna see. Finally, God, good opener with the den. Spare room. Ryan, is there anything to the spare room? I'm curious. Or is it just a nothing room? The judgment. Yeah. Yeah, I always feel bad because my wife prefers to sleep with me in the same room when she falls asleep, so I try to not. Man, storeroom. Storeroom would be good. Here. I try to not stay up too late. Getting lots of gems to start, which is good. So Ryan, did you end up beating it, by the way? You said you think you're about to beat it, so were you able to? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I did know the upgrade because I upgraded the storeroom to have 2 gems, which I feel like was the right choice. Oh, hell yeah. Well, whenever you need to beat a game, feel free to come swing by the stream. Throw me on in the background. Okay. Hallway is good here. That's awesome. I'm sure you're elated right now. But are you feeling like you're going to go back and do more stuff in the game? And also, how many hours did it take you to beat it? I'm curious. Parlor. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I believe you. Torturing, like, game where you're just like, I need to finish it. Okay, well, this is easy to prove. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is a lie. be in 29 hours. And Jake, yeah, I heard that Jake has like crazy good luck. Oh, an apple. 29 hours. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea. Like, I kind of have an inkling about like levers and things like that, but I don't know. I'm just like gathering information, and that's kind of the fun part. And I'm playing it. I played one day off stream, and I'll probably continue to do that just to see. And I am recording myself play just in case anything says 15 hours average to beat. That's crazy. I'm definitely up to like 8 or 9, I think. I am recording myself, so if I do somehow end up beating it, get something crazy, I will publish that on YouTube. But I played on Friday, I think, and I did one run, and I got like the orchard and a couple more information, and that was it. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. These are not identical. This one's false, but these ones are true. So I'm gonna go with black. Nailed it. Cool. Another parlor, breaker box, or nook. I've only failed the parlor game twice, I think, maybe 3 times. And usually it comes down to like the like 50-50 shot ones where like one of them has a blank thing on it. And I'm like, what do you mean? I think I'm going to go utility closet here. Because I have the hallway, so I can still go up. And I'm going to preemptively turn this off. Turn that on. Turn this off. So I have to come back to the dark room to turn this on, I think. And then, Ryan, did you ever figure this out? Because I can get these... I can get these to purple, like like the thing said. But I don't know how to... Okay, there's multiple notes. Okay, cool. Because I have the one about getting it to purple, and I got it to purple, and then I can't get it to white, and I don't know why I can't get it to blue right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I can get it to purple pretty easily. Like, it's not that hard. But I was like, what do I do after that? Because I can get it to purple, no problem. And then the second I turn it to white, like this, I'm like, cool, that's the next step. And it won't turn. And it won't change. But then I click on this, thinking it'll turn it to white again. And it turns to blue. And then I have to start over. So I'm glad to hear that there's notes for that. Because it like doesn't matter which one I did. I tried all of them. So good to know that later there's other notes and stuff. All right. Try this hallway. Pantry would be a dead end. Yeah. That's usually what I do. Unless it's like diabolically bad for my situation, like cutting my... I did finally do the weight room that cut my shit in half, but yeah. That one felt bad. Okay. And I know this puzzle, like I know what... I don't know why I need to pay attention, but I know that how these work, at least. Red rooms are awful. Oh, my beloved magnifying glass. Ryan, is the magnifying glass as good as I think it is? Because I think it's the most important thing in this game. Because it reveals so many things. And my theory is that it is the most important, and that's why it's always the cheapest thing here. Is that correct? in that guess. Hopefully I can get some money. All right. This is my last door. Passageway's huge. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. As I progress, it'll be different. Yeah. Basically, every time I enter in a new room, I'm like, I hope there's nothing I need to read with the magnifying glass. Ooh. This is a part of the... Now I know this is part of the boiler room. Interesting. I knew there was more to this weird-ass passageway. Interesting. Laundry room I've had no use for yet. That feels very interesting to me. No. Yeah, exactly. That's true. It's more of like, I just want it on me at all times. I feel like bedroom's good. Got an item. Got a key. It's important. Knowledge. Yeah, that's the whole game. It's knowledge. I was so bummed when I finally had the magnifying glass and I got in this room for the first time, and getting that zoomed in on that moon did nothing for me. I was like, oh, there's got to be something in there. Nothing. Courtyard is real nice right there. Yeah, it really does suck. Courtyard's real nice. But that's on dead soil, I think, actually. Let me see. No, that's good soil. That's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Ah. Courtyard usually has an item, too. So I'll do it. Yeah, look at that. Shovel. Time to dig. Hell yeah. Eat that turnip straight out of the ground. Ooh, nice. Just need one more for the magnifying glass. I've never gotten the greenhouse, so in the interest of not having this be the longest thing ever and Elder Scrolls, I've never played Oblivion, so I'm not like the most enthralled. Ooh, sledgehammer. And I'm also not I don't know, Bethesda doesn't get me excited anymore. Ever since Fallout 4 was a stinker, and then like they did Fallout 76. But I'm excited that it's a thing, because I would like to... I've always wanted to try Oblivion, and if people say... Midfield, exactly. If people say it's good, a good way to play it, then I'll do that. Okay. Trees found blank, inside will never shade. The gems blank that shine blank in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid blank with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. Yeah, it's not that it's not going to be the same. It's that it might lose a lot of its charm that people really liked about the original that I've heard about my whole life. I think that's the issue. Take a screenshot of that real quick. Did I take a screenshot of the other one? I don't think I did. Oh, okay. That's good at least. But yeah, people are a little worried that... Are these gems? Oh my god. People are a little worried that they'll take the flavor out of the game. Wow. Holy crap. Because I have the pump... I had the pump room, like, fill up the greenhouse. This is what I get? That's awesome. The broken lever goes here. Oh my god. And that's the thing. for the antechamber. Oh my god, I have to write that down. That's my first lever. The thing, there it is, yeah. Antechamber broken. Because I found yes, exactly. Too realistic. That's the issue. And like sanding off some of the awkwardness of that game would ruin it for a lot of people. I found a broken handle. I found it earlier, and it didn't. I didn't find a place for it. But broken lever. Broken lever spot. Ooh, exciting. That paid off. Okay. Now I'm curious, and you don't need to answer this. Nice, another turnip. Oh yeah, Telltale. Yeah, Telltale like just ooze an old shoe. Ooze style with their look. Ooh, nice key. I'm very curious if pulling that lever opens the antechamber door no matter what, or if it has to be next to it. Very curious. Courtyard's been good to me so far. Let's do... Pulling that lever makes all your dreams come true. Love to hear it. I also love the, like, intrigue of this game. Like, the stories that I've read. Like, when I found the archive and I read about, like, people disappearing because of, like, political activism and stuff like that, I was like, what the fuck is happening? So, very curious there. Let's do parlor. Get some more gems. Okay. Every time I've grabbed this before looking at the thing, I've failed. So I'm not doing that. Ooh, car keys. Okay. Keep an eye out for the garage. I also have... This is exciting. Getting the flutters, because I have the car keys now. And I have the utility closet with the garage turned on. So, I need the garage. So I need to hold on to gems, because I think it costs 2. Box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so that'd be the middle box. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. Box next to this box is true. How do I keep getting this room? Oh, I have 2 parlors. So, I have 2 copies of Parlor because of the Hall of Mirrors that I got on day 4. I was able to get to the top part of Hall of Mirrors, and I got 2 copies of... I got a second copy of the Parlor and a second copy of the Boudoir, which is cool. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. But this can't be true. Right? Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Because it says in the rules, only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So this is a lie. Which means this is a lie. Which means this is true. Right? Yeah, so that's in the white box. Okay, got it. Should be in the white box. Ugh, I hope I'm right. I think it's in the white box. Nice. Nailed it. I went to say nice and nailed it at the same time. That's what happened there. Ooh. I've never gotten the cloister. I gotta do it. This is exciting. I'm getting a lot of ones I've never gotten before. Oh, this is what I read about. There was a guy who said, I don't know how to get into the cloister. And that makes sense now, because he was the gardener. He's like, I don't know how to get in here. And now it makes sense because there's dirt piles that I cannot reach. I have a feeling this is linked to the chapel, though. I would imagine. Because he said he forgot how to enter the cloister. Yeah, this poor universe where you can't jump. Everyone's feet are broken. I don't want to do secret passage. I have a plethora of... Oh, the gym's off. So this is just a good room. Yeah. Forgot. Garage. Take the pantry. Get an apple. He's good. Okay. And then let's check the other one first. Locked. It's going that way. Let's go check the gym first before we use any keys. Reckless abandon. 65 steps. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I turned off the gym, so it's fine. It works normal. Great dining room placement, actually. The dining room is my most used room according to the data in this game. All right. Oh, man. Everything is locked. The cloister, gym north, dining room north, and dining room west are all locked. What did it say about the garage? I took a screenshot earlier about a note involving the garage. And I want to see, because that's what I'm on the hunt for now. Because now that I have the car keys. There it is. So the garage can only happen on the west side. Because powers garage door and grants west path access. So that's what I'm going for. So we're going west. We're going dining room. West. There it is. Nailed it. Oh yeah, huh? That is nice. I've never noticed that. You get the little plants. Look at that. Look at that logic. Using that to my advantage. We have the spare car keys. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and that car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Hell yeah. Wait, who is it? Christoph? Okay. So there's 3 keys in here. Oh, they're there. This is great. Hey, I had one of these exact toolboxes growing up. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the best delivery, and believe Denny already has payment. All right. Screenshot that. Because there's a number. But I'm assuming that's just lore. We go on the roof. Cool. I got West Path access. This is what I wanted. Oh, really? It does, huh? Am I able to open this now? Yeah. Hell yeah. Has been permanently unlocked. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go exploring. This is what I wanted to do, and we did it. Oh shit. What is this? This is suspicious. What? What? What the fuck? So this is like a permanent change. I can do this every day. Oh, yes. If I pass something, let me know. I'm going to do the special items because I think that'll be cool. If this is something I get every day. Metal detector? Why can't I grab it? Okay, there we go. Metal detector. Very good. Where is my second item? Or is it only just the one? That is a huge change. You weren't kidding. Is that it? Just one thing? I mean, metal detector's great. It's like $10. Second shelf up? Oh. Is it this thing? Oh, okay. I hovered over that and it didn't let me know. Lockpick? That's incredible. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, you said I passed something. I'm gonna stand on the bridge. Pass something. What did I pass? Oh, the trunk on the back of the car? Oh, okay, cool. So that's all the way back here. Let me go grab that real quick. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even put that together. An upgrade disc. Okay. Hell yeah. No. You're good. I appreciate that. That is more than acceptable. Just saying I missed something. That is definitely a handy thing. You're not saying like how to solve a puzzle without me asking and stuff. So I'm assuming I can't go this way. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Damn, that is crazy. So that's how you get a bunch of money with, like, the tomb is, like, doing the dead ends and stuff. And now I have a key to open everything that I want. This will be good. Because if this isn't locked, then I'll get in. No problem. 2 keys. Damn, I'm flush with keys right now. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so I have the chapel. I'm gonna do this. I know I have money right now, but I'm gonna do this because I'm curious about the cloister. And if these tie together. So, nothing seems different. Yeah, nothing seems different in here. But the... saxophone. It's nice. I can see all the way to the cloister. I can't see what she looks like. Yeah, the soundtrack's very good. And it comes in just on time. Like almost every time. I'm assuming I'm correct in like my assumption of the cloister having to do with the chapel. But we'll keep moving on. We need to find a room with a we need to find security or the office or the lab. One of them. I always forget you can kind of run. The Foundation? The fuck is the Foundation? Okay. What's going on, Ryan? Just so I know. Uh-huh. Yeah. It says does not reset each day, yeah. So that feels very rare and feels like something that I should put on like, yeah. That's why I'm like trying to think, should I do the Foundation here or should I try to wait until it's like where the den is or something, you know? It feels like an okay spot, honestly. At least it's utilizing all parts of it. And I'm curious where the parlor is. Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah. So you can get it lower. So I'll wait. I'll just do the aquarium for now. Nice turnip. Oh. Coin. If I get the I have to get the pool to get the pump room. And then get the aquarium. There's security. Hell yeah. Cool. Now we can get the upgrade disc. Now it doesn't now. Ooh, and dining room got the last thing. Sweet. Let's see what we're gonna upgrade. Nook. Nice. Have a chance to permanently now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Yeah, okay. Nook. Bacon and eggs. You'll always draw library while drafting in this room. That seems extremely good. That seems super good. Am I crazy or does that seem really, really good? Because there's like the multiple books and things. Reading Nook seems really, really good. Yeah, Reading Nook seems good. Guaranteed, like, next room I will have is the library. Seems like super, super useful. Because, like, bacon and eggs, sure. Keys, yeah. I haven't had the most, like, the worst luck with keys. But this seems extremely good. Because the library is super rare. Can I look at... I can't look at stuff right now. But yeah, 2 keys. on the Nook, which is a really common room. You're probably right. That's probably the safer bet. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, 2 keys is probably the safer bet. No, you're good. That's what you're here for. You're good. While drafting, you will not. Yeah, this is such a big punishment, the archives. Okay. Dark room at least is touching the antechamber for whatever reason. I don't think that'll be good. I can't really do anything with it. But if I can make my ass back to the utility closet all the way back there, I can turn this into a normal room. But we'll come back here. Can't really do much without the... Master bedroom? Ah, never gotten that one. Boudoir's good, though. So then I can open the safe again. What do we got? What's in here? Something on the floor? Oh, a key. Merry Christmas. Again. Because I have 2 of these. Oh, yeah. So, at this point, I can't get into the antechamber, right? Like, there's no point in me even trying to get to the antechamber. Because I'm just, like, thinking of, like, doing the coat check and checking my lockpick. Because that would be crazy. But I can also just do the billiards room and be smart. Yeah. I've never done the coat check. Oh, no, I did. I did do the coat check once. I've just never actually done it. Yeah. This seems crazy. To, like, hold on to this. That's great. Okay. So let's just start exploring. See what we can get. Yeah. Okay. Pantry still leads into this little area, but we are running low. Two gems, always nice to have. My cute little terrace. I love the terrace. It's so nice. I would spend so much time out here. Not where I currently live, but not currently where I live, but during the winter I would. It'd be very nice. Okay. Our time is slowing down here. We gotta make our way to the pantry. So what, now that I'm here, it is the one with the crown above everybody else. So I don't know. Did you ever get into the cloister, Ryan? I'm curious. And was it worth it? Okay. Secret passage. I'm gonna do workshop. You did get into it. Is it worth it? Oh, not the... Oh, wait. This is good. I have the security room. So I could turn that off. Battery. Ah, this was the one I didn't... Oh, it's H now. It was L last time. It's H now. Huh. Let me see if this is the same. It is 8. Okay. I have 8 and 5 of these guys. It was L last time. Security room is pretty far, but it's okay. All right, let's see. We don't really have... Did the dowsing rod last time. That was kind of funny, but with the metal detector, I don't really need it. Okay. Let's go to the security room. Should have done that. Totally forgot. Taking all my money. All right, cool. I'm in. Yeah. Now, let's see. We're using a lot of steps here, but it's okay. So disappointed you can't play basketball in the gym. I really am getting my steps in. This is a very productive drawing room here is very clutch, I think. So that I can make sure that whatever I use next goes down. So I can get as many rooms as possible. Okay. Yeah, love the drawing room. Oof. Patio would have been great, but I need it to go. Do have a lot of green rooms. This would be a lot of gems, but I don't really think I'm in a position to like need that right now. It's more of like I'm towards the end of my run here. I don't have a lot of steps. I can get back to the cloister. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. I can get there. I think I need a kitchen or something. Oh, the lab's good. 4 rooms worth that could require gems. Yeah. Is there anything in the lavatory? I've done it once and I didn't feel like there was anything going on in there. Dang, I should have just gone. Lavatory's never good. Got it. I guess I'll go with the study. Should have just gone with the other one. So I've been in here before. Possible with little time left, but I need you to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. Yeah. Yep. No idea what this code is. This is what sent me on a path to just writing down so much. You can figure out the code in the room, really? Oh boy. Oh hey, a gem. Those are blank. Yeah, I've been told you can find out the code in every room. Honestly, my brain power is starting to fade. I'm getting pretty tired. It has to do with the chess thing, I'm assuming. Unused. Yeah. This is the second time I found it, but it was before I knew that like every code was solvable in the room. So I didn't pay it too much attention. I just know that this is the layout of the house. And face and ace gives you F. I understand how that works. And then I haven't solved this message yet, no. Because I've kept track of a couple things, like every once in a while, but I guess I should try to do it every time. But yeah, I was keeping track on another run, but then I realized that they're different every time. Yeah. Yeah, is it like for this one specifically on this message? Is it like you have to get every room and like solve the little like puzzle that's in each room, like the fact that this one is coat and coast, so it's S? Because that's what I figured it was like getting every single room and like writing down every single thing and then filling it in this spot. But not sure. It tells you something about the house. Okay. And then you use this, I'm assuming, afterwards. Okay. Okay, so the safe is here. The safe is with this, but the chalkboard is the whole house. Got it. Okay. Looking at this, I have no idea. But I'm not too pressed on things right now. I think I'd rather try to get whatever's in the cloister and then the dark room. Because my brain is just fried right now. This is why I usually only stream this. Like the first stream, I only did it for 3 hours, and I was like, "Oh, my brain!" And now I've been doing it for 4. So I'll probably have to come back to this one. But is it just this chessboard? Like that's it, or is it something else in this room? Like these chess pieces, perhaps. Just the chessboard. Okay. Well, my guess would be it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 5. Yeah, 8588, maybe. I don't know. Let's try it. No. How about 8858? How about 8885? Okay. That was just my first instinct looking at this. So I guess from this angle, it's 4, right? That's the problem. All right. We are going to move on. See if we can get some straight up and down information. Chess is for nerds, yeah. 100%. I don't know how to play chess. Though I do know you don't need to know how to play chess to do that one. Do the billiard room. Is there actually an item in here? Or is it telling me about the... There is an item. $20 minus 2 is 18. Minus 3 is 15. Minus 7 is 6. Oh, it's not. 20 minus 2 is 18. Yeah, this is a perfect time for an ad break. Uh, 20 minus 2 is 18. Minus 3 is 15. Minus 7 is 8. That's where I went wrong. All right, 13 minus 4. Well, minus 10, basically, is 3. Times 3 is 9. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 20. Divided by 20 divided by 20 is 1. No? 3, 8. And 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Okay. 2 times 2 is 4. Oh, 2 times... Okay, it's 20. Or it's... 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Hmm. All right, let's get some more steps. All right. West Wing Hall. Patio. Nice. coin. Alright. Is there a way I can get to the dark room? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can get there. And I can spend 2 more coins on a banana. So, give me a little bit. Welcome back. We got our patio, so we're checking for gems in these green spaces now. There's one. But we're sprinting to the dark room. And just seeing what we get, because running out of brain power. And we go up from here. And we're gonna wrap up here pretty soon. Antechamber. Alright. What do we think, Ryan? Oh, I appreciate that. Let's use our gems, yeah? See what we get. Yeah. Oh, secret passage. Nice. Let's do... Who would ever pick this? Let's do a bedroom, because I think that'll be good for my steps. And who knows, maybe we'll get the master bedroom. Ooh, coins. It's locked in there? That sucks. Maid's chambers. Never gotten that before. I'm going to do the maid's chambers just to, like, wrap this up, because I've never gotten it before. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest... I read this before. In the following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Maybe I have been in here before. Some of this looks familiar, but also not at the same time. Is there only one note? Is that it? All right. We're using up all of our stuff. Music room. I've never gotten the music room. That's new. Let me see if there's another one. There's this. Like, I can interact with this, but... Yeah, soundtrack's kicking in. Ooh. The key to the secret garden? Huh? Finding it won't be easy? Oh, no. Okay, so this is good. I have up to... I have 1 through 5 and 8 of these now. I will look through these at another time. I promise. I'm just running out of steam. Denoted inverse. Inverse. I really gotta organize these notes. No shame, yeah. I know, I'm trying to get you to bed too. Chef in Chief. Those are new pictures, actually. No interaction with the piano. Alright. Special key? Ah. Dang. I'm gonna run out and not get the secret garden. Alright, this is my last thing. Let's do the guest bedroom so I get the 10 right away. Yeah. It's fine. The other ones I've already gotten before. Oh, look. My beautiful magnifying glass showing up for me right at the end. So let's go take a look at this. You never know. Doesn't seem like anything. And then what I really am glad I got this for was this picture right here. All right, absolutely nothing. All right, we're at 16. I think I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna call it for stream as well. Oh, appreciate you for hanging out, Ryan. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the raids, the follows, the gift subs, everything. I will be back on Wednesday, streaming The Last of Us Part 2. I'm gonna try to catch up with the show and then play one session after each episode. So, if you're interested in that, I'll be live 6:30-ish East or West Coast time. So, appreciate you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun hanging out with you too, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out after Jake's stream. I appreciate it. But I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.